Everyone, getting started here. We're rolling a new class on a new server because you can only do one. We're gonna main a cleric so we can mix other classes in with it easy enough and keep it a standard across the board. We just did a berserker warrior cleric, which was really good. You get the frontal cleave off a warrior, and you have your delay cut in half by the berserker. So we may do something like that as well. I don't know what Pally gets. Like long term. What's up, Doug? Bro's been hanging around for us the entire time. I don't know if there's actually things to do in this tutorial. We have no bank, so I don't know why. Here, buddy, you want this? No. But the other thing too is the Pally has, I guess, lay of hands cooldown, where you can do it every. People are saying like 60 seconds, 90 seconds, something like that. Let's see what that looks like. Just kind of playing around in the beta. I think the other guys maybe 13 or something. Pretty geared out. Well, got a decent weapon. I'm killing stuff that's 10 or so level higher than me. I don't know if there's actually things to do in this tutorial. Like, I just instantly logged in and left on the other one, but look around. Maybe there are things to... Oh, old Doug. Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna help you. Bye, sure. Food, bedding. Okay, is it a quest, bro? What are you talking about? Let me get my layout going, actually. Get us functional anyway here. What does one already should know what cleric gets. Regenerate twice as fast. Am I Beast Lord too? Am I? I am Beast Lord. Do I get Beast Lord spells? Yeah, I do. Okay. Break. Minor heal. And cure poisons. Divine erupture. Don't care about lull. Although lull is pretty solid. Yelp is permanent. So let's do that for Yelp. Just learning it. It's like, what's going on? Well, Doug, I don't know what you want, bro. Pick up some supplies for me. Food, bedding, some shiny new boots. Okay, bro. That's awesome, but I ain't got no fucking money. What are you talking about? Doug, we're broke as shit. Thanks, buddy. Got the package for old Doug, man. We'll give this bro something. How'd I get up there? Thanks, buddy. Okay, so is bro just gonna give me like 10 pairs of boots? Bro, I'm super confused. Like, is this the entire tutorial? Like, what do we got going on here? Hey, dead Doug, what's going on, bro? Want me to kill him? No. Yep. Roger one's ability spells, but almost superior to melee damn attacks, except I'm killing him easy. Heading around looking at these things. Okay, so it's worth a kill him. So what is the store? Store items to Dragon Horde. Bro, what? This doesn't even move? Oh, fell in the hole. No! Haha, get wrecked, sir. Oh, come on, bro. As soon as I sit down, he summons to me. That seems a little cheated. Here we go, Doug. We got him. What do you mean, help? Oh, you want a skull? Well, I killed them all, so here's a skull. Must turn in all quest items in order to do this. Sure. Every quest I do, you give me the same boots? Okay, bro. I think I've actually got... Oh, it wants me to merge the boots. Here, bruh. I'll merge the boots. You know. Alright, bro. We're just leaving. I don't know what's going on. What? Is that my Beastler pet? Yeah, we're leaving, bro, because what? I don't know what's going on. We got a pair of boots. The entire tutorial. So, yeah. Can you afford anything? The answer is probably no. We have 4 silver. Alright, well, that's enough for 1 heal spell. We'll take it. Actually, the weird thing is I can learn these ahead of time. Can't use them. Okay. Well, let's find out. How am I starting? Billith? 3% and 20% for additional hybrid damage cost 4%. No. You know where I am, but I don't want to be there. I don't know if I should have done something with a cleric name, maybe. I don't know if I should have done. Hopefully this wisp. There it is. Oh. Nice pet we got here. Okay, the pet can't actually hit it. Awesome. I think these are going there. Maybe Beast Lord doesn't get those? Get an okay amount of them. He's definitely not hitting too bad. Hitting too hard, I mean. Actually, do I get a pet? No, I do. Hey, buddy. I see that scythe of yours. His held scythe turned into... Okay. %, plus an additional hybrid class damage effect. On that, and then smite it? So it is a hybrid class. 20% class to healing effects. Plus 20% per additional. Okay, so... Of course I can swap in combat. Or I'm not in combat. Now, the thing is, I should have way better direct damage. Also AoE. Oh. He took my buff because I put Yelp on. Yeah, I don't think I'll nuke as a cleric, right? Because I've already got better nukes on a wizard. I think I can really sit in evasion stance. I'll lose some damage, but I can almost be untouched. Of course, I'm fighting mana for damage, which I wasn't on a Zerker. Is it... See how this goes. Was he just gonna nuke him down, I guess? Wait, my point blank AoE is 22 damage? Oddly, my point blank is less mana than the rest. Really, where's the other bro? .5. Guess it was lower level. Isn't it weird that my most mana efficient is my point blank AoE? It's a wee bit strange, no? Hello? Am I close enough to you? Question mark? Oh, there's any way I kill those, right? Why are these not on? Oh, it's either or? Interesting. That's gonna murder us if we do that. I'd like to catch a group as a healer. About 10, that would make things go super quick. A lot of people actually group in the early stages. A lot of people are way ahead of this. Maybe these orc camps are doable. What level are we? 6? I think there's a few bad boys in there. I don't know if we want to do that. I don't have a pet right now. So a little move speed. Actually, that might be quicker than initial bard song. Yeah, velocity 40. Tutorial boots mitigate the entire bard. Okay, that's cool. Don't worry, bros. I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. Friendly. We can kill some low level stuff in here. Maybe catch a group. Ooh, although Necro Enchanter. That's probably really strong. Here, buddy. Have a buff. You burned it. Actually, can't I make my own instance? Leave LFG on. We're gonna go instance. I guess I created it. No. What is this trying to tell me? Difficulty 2. Respawn. Current charge is 0. We get another charge in 23 minutes. Okay, I guess I can't make a zone till 23 minutes from now. But I should be able to get out of this difficulty. I've heard 2. 1 and 2 is usually the better experience, I guess. Oh, there's a pawn. Pawn, actually really good. Buddies, here, have one of these. kept that. How bad this is. I don't really. Well, I'm attacking. 12. Hey, what's going on, Shinobi? Good morning. Always first, man. Just leveling a little request today. Of course you want to put that on. So wait, it's not a wrist. Okay. Helps to read. What's on the agenda today? Got any big plans? Oh, there went a big train. Are you staying out of that? I'm getting used to dancing on these. Switching specs between self-healing. Or not self-healing, but damage and then mana regen. Also running cleric on it too, so might be a worthwhile thing. What we got? 2 pawns, 3 pawns. I'm gonna nuke them all at the same time, I think. Sure, we're in our. Do that. Take the other road. Ooh, this has got some pretty good damage thrown out there. An anime. Way to do it, man. Always appreciate you popping in. Hope the animes are good. Any new series, or are you just going with the reruns? Another AA. What do I get for AA on this guy? Anything good? Instantly renders a target invulnerable on most attacks. Healing for 5,000. That's an insane amount. Oh, requirement level 50. All right, well, how about that? Require level 45. Anybody got a level? Merges cast time. Sure. Damn, it's the only class spell I can unlock. How interesting. At least you got a place to go to be able to look for it. Pretty cool. Haven't been interrupted yet. We're gonna go with a chance to crit. Boy, they're doing a great job running. Here they come. Range on this is insane. Wait till they find out. It's gonna get worse when they get here. Hmm. 12s? Yeah, about that. Not sure we're down for 12s quite yet. People playing this like it doesn't wipe in 21 days. RIP. What was the trainer? 13? Hey, is there nobody in here? 17 Valley. Valley Druid Mage? Cleric Wizzy can be pretty strong. Let them put down the damage quick enough without getting murked. Try going to bed. RIP. No, don't hit me. I'm friendly. I don't care. Kill me again. I don't want to zone out. I'm in my own instance. Or at least a higher tier instance. Let these rows run away. Really, bro? You don't need to attack me. Fine. Let's go for a run. Let's not go for a run. The jump. There. Look at that. Nice padding, bro. Doing great. Not sure why I'm not. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm not dead. I'm free. Oh, my boot's not working. Oh, I am full mana. I was waiting for. I'm 100% dead if I stay in there. Probably not enough time for him to go away. Although I should go back into zeros. It should be a completely different instance. Okay. Difficulty. Go to 4. I don't know. All this low level stuff, it may not matter. The 9, actually, I might be able to get experience with him. This druid monk, though, shouldn't need much healing. Eight. Yeah, no problem, man. Pop in anytime, we'll be around. Appreciate you coming through. Wizzy early level's pretty strong. I don't know if I would do like a mage. They should be very similar in nuke strength. Maybe not as much AoE. But I would get a pet that I could heal as a cleric. Also, you got really high range for some reason. Okay, bro's behind me. Oh, damn, I forgot. These are gonna be multi-mob. Skeleton Knight. Another world. That's pretty cool. I don't know why they wanted to change. Cannot see. Maybe the UI is so freaking tiny for that window for some reason. +4 might be a little bit much. This fuzzy. I don't think the damage scale is crazy big. Or run a like a buff bot, right? So run a cleric, shaman, bard. Hmm. We're gonna switch back servers. So we're on Freeport right now. We do have another character probably gonna jump to. It's a Berserker Warrior Cleric, which is a pretty good combo. You get basically the warrior gives Berserker frontal cleave. And then the haste from the Berserker, and obviously the clerics to keep you up and whatever else keep you alive. Will it kick me out all the way? Of course it is. 1 second. Get logged back in here. I'm actually killing stuff that's like 10 to 15 levels higher than me? I'm level 13, I was killing 21, 22s yesterday in lower deck, or upper. Were there not a lot of issues? I do need some armor though. That's one thing EverQuest doesn't do a great job on, is getting pathways to armor at low levels. Everybody's running around essentially naked. Or very little, like cloth and other things, which really doesn't do much. You might as well be running around naked. So I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a good way to get initial armor sets, other things. You can smelts, I think. But I don't know. I mean, I only got 120 plat. I don't know if that would be even enough to get like a banded set or something to be made. It would cost. Anybody's got any good tips on that? Let me know. Yeah, what is this guy? What does he want? I think he eats these. Right? You eat these, bro? Hey, man, appreciate the follow. He does want them. Completed trade. What did I get though? Nothing? I'm getting experience. Oh, is it? Alright, man. Sounds good. What's your class you're rolling this round? Just kind of bouncing around between different combos. Appreciate you popping in though for sure. Definitely hang out and lurk. Can I? These are just all combined. Can't put it in there. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely just jumping all over. I mean, so far, I don't know. The Zerker Warrior Cleric's pretty strong. I don't really miss a lot of the buffs either because the Berserker buff on its own gives you like 50% haste. Well, maybe more than 100%. I guess it doubles, or halves, I should say. Halves the actual delay on it. You're running really high tier stuff. AC 7 agility. And Warrior Monk Shaman. Yeah, I could see that being really good. I was originally going to do Monk, Bard, Druid was the combo. I'll do Shaman, Shadow, Wizard. Okay. Oh, Bard is the primary. The one thing I didn't figure out, the people that are running Shadow Knights, why not run like a Warrior Necro combo? That's a very much stronger Shadow Knight on it, because really the Shadow Knight's running a nerfed version or a lesser version of the Necro. Yeah, the Necro with it. I have to think that would be pretty dang powerful. And the Necro has its own bunch of dots and pets and everything else that are quite a bit better than the Shadow Knights as well. Alright, we need a pair of boots. 10 AC, 9 agility. Sure. Dex. Warrior Wizard Necro, Warrior Wizard Warrior Bard Necro. Yeah, Necro is on its own super strong class wise. Bard Necro Cleric. Yeah, I don't know, I usually main a Bard in a lot of these, and I usually really like it. I just feel that in pre-expansions, Bard's super weak to level on. Like, they're interesting, but I don't know. I feel like you can get raw power out of different classes without having to do Bard as a box mix or other mix on it. And I'd probably believe at a higher level that Bard does, I'm guessing, equal out on it. But low level, you're not gaining a lot, right? You get a little bit of regen, maybe AoE, you know, Discord of Dissidence. Um, like it's 3 damage or something. Compared to what you can do with a Berserker and a Warrior Cleave, it's not even close. Like it's a third of the damage or less type of thing. I don't know. I do see a lot of people playing Bard in a lot of mixes, and I see people playing a lot of Berserkers. Berserker, I understand. Bard is probably one of those things where eventually it tops out. Um, you know, probably post 30, maybe. With getting your auto sings on your AAs, it's just another like constant buff. But I'm also in the belief a little bit that you can almost do everything a Bard can with a Shaman and not get all the sing aggro and all the other things to it as well. But yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of different things. Yeah, auto buffing, classic do the symphonic aura and melody. Yeah. You can't melody and symphonic together though, right? So I mean symphonic is your 4 non-combative songs, which I mean you're missing some of your chants for crossfire, all that kind of stuff on it. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's a lot of combos out there. Can you run the melody damage with it? How do some of the buffs? Okay. Yeah, maybe it adds up. I don't know. I started this one. It was a Berserker Bard to begin with, and I know at least at the low level, right? I know I had Symphonic 4 or 5. I can twist like 3 of them automatically, something like that. And it just probably doesn't have enough high level songs right yet to make it worthwhile. Yeah, but the broke combo that I'm playing right now is running Berserker stance, basically for the extra damage and reduction in delay for your weapon, and then running Warrior for frontal cleave. So I'm basically frontal cleaving groups of mobs in front of me, up to I think 3 or 4 mobs, with half the delay that I should normally have, and then a cleric that I can just put myself in evasion mode and heal through any of the damage while I regen mana and health or whatever, and then go back into Berserker stance. This combo's working really well so far. I wanted to try out a few different things though, so I was playing with the Cleric Wiz. Wiz Dad's just a ton of damage. Well, I've started looking at classes, it's like, okay, what did they initially not put together, right? Not really many plate wizards. Well, you can actually plate wizard easy now. The Shadow Knight they've nerfed out a little bit and made it a hybrid off of, you know, the Warrior slash Necro. But you can also make Warrior and Necro together, putting full power in both sides. They're running a frontal cleave with full taps, pets, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of, to me, it's more of like making the classes that they avoided because of powers. Let's see, once I like Bard Ranger Berserker, one of my raid builds. Takes a while to come online, you need a good bow. Yeah, I was curious about the Ranger bow. I've heard that it has double and triple attack, and no minimum range for attacks on it. You know, where you're basically too close where it won't fire. I've heard that's not there either. Sympathetic Aura, Barde, this combo. Interesting. Bard Ranger Berserker. Does the Berserker cooldown affect the bow haste? I mean, it's normally on Quiver only, right? Quiver weight reduction. But did you get Berserker benefits, I guess I would say? I just realized I put my title too. Auto running here. Yeah, looking for some interesting combos. Oh, interesting. I might have to give that a whirl. And I think it's endless quiver, right, as well? You don't have any issue with arrows on that one? Let's see. We're gonna do Berserker. Get out of the way, tree! I'm trying to auto run. Okay, they won't do that. Almost like a machine gun. Yeah. I mean, you could actually craft a lot of decent bows as well if you get a little bit of cash up front. Doesn't take too long to get to a decent bow. I guess the other thing too, if you are getting the reduction in fire rate by Berserker stance, then yeah, it's a pretty insane bow speed. Alright, I think I got Buddy updated. Still being armed with an okay bow early game from there. Oh, interesting. Okay. These bros not want out. Sky bow, not long before closed beta went down. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people farming. How did I just kill? Okay. There's everything high level out here. I've seen a lot of people farming the plain solo. Which I guess is almost like a trio, depending on class, right? For the combos. What else was I watching? I was watching a Bard, but he ended up going Bard, but he mained an Ogre. Like, well, the Bard was the main, but it was an Ogre class. So he's immune frontal stun, Bard, Monk Druid, I think it was. I don't know. I have to look at the Monk and see why people are running that. I don't think it's from the melee stuff. Like the attack speed. I'm not sure. I do like Monk as well. I've made that a decent amount of times in the past. I did have a set of summon armor on yesterday, so find out if I'm still super strong. Obviously, this is with level 11s. I'm actually also in zeros. Also, this weapon in the Fallen is pretty broke, I think. Running a 0.5 weapon in early game. Let's see, I'm gonna go here and launch and do Bard, Shaman as primaries. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about making just a buff box, right? So run like Bard, Shaman, Cleric, or Enchanter, Shaman, Cleric. just be like a top primary. I would have to imagine Enchanter Cleric is a solid group on its own with a Charm Pit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing too I want to check out. Apparently they've got lay hands with the abilities down to like every 90 seconds. That sounds like an insanely strong healer spec. If you're running Cleric, then essentially a full heal every 90 seconds on its mana list. I don't know. Also, the mana regen being doubled with your Flowing Thought, whatever the perk is. See, lungs with daily meds. Yeah, so being like this, I'm just walking into things, reading chat. It doesn't really matter what's in front of me. If I can do this naked. Which stands into basically evasion mode, self-heal. I still get a frontal cleave and an attack off of it. So this is level 22, and what's the other guy? 16. And I'm 13. The bro's what, like 8 or 9 levels above me. The 22's dead, and I'll go back to damage in the Berserker stance. I just wail on him. Can't even imagine this with gear. Just, I don't know, I guess the weapon's pretty overpowered for this level. I'm wearing absolutely nothing else. And the mana regen almost doesn't matter. I'm regenning at 22 a tick, which is basic clarity plus some, at least. Keys get them all in front of you. Get your cleave rocking. Server coming down in 15 minutes. Please plan accordingly. Boo! I also am able to run this low enough health that he goes in a frenzy. Maybe. I don't screw it up. Yeah, good. Yeah, I guess it is Patch Tuesday. What do they say for downtime? I didn't even look. Probably a couple hours? Hours. What are we gonna do for 4 hours? Oh, shoot. Bro, get back here. You're alerting the troops. Now we're in trouble. Maybe. Nope, stuck on the stairs. What? Why am I orging? No, stop that. Give myself back to a little healthier in a second. I do like the auto sell function. I think somebody told me you can actually set it to auto sell a specific item. And I guess it's your advanced loot window. Let me kill this guy. Loot all, merge all, sell all. Okay, so from here, these are the sell. Nope, I did not want to do that. Right click on the line in the picture. Oh, that ain't it. Right click the item in the line, not the item picture. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing horribly wrong. I'll have to get another item to try that. Okay, so select this guy. Oh, NPC name. Okay, I'll try that here in a second. Auto sell. Okay, so buy item. So if I pick up, yeah, rusty swords and other things, auto sell. How many is this gonna be? Tap off my heal. 5 of them? Why not, bros? Bring it. Wizzy might be really strong in this combo, too. It's weird that its frontal point-blank AoEs are the most mana-efficient spell, more than a direct one. At least it wasn't low level. I think that my other character I was going to run would be especially a Pally for lay of hands over and over, cleric and wizard, and I would basically face take it with the Pally, and then just AoE nuke frontal and plate. I'm going to see how that worked out. Somebody in general chat just asked, so we don't have to go outside during maintenance, right? No. There is no touching grass required. I don't remember lay hands being that low either, like that quick of a cooldown. I think they were saying every 90 seconds. I thought seemed pretty broke. Also, the other thing you don't understand, I'm getting rune. Blood rune. We don't die to this, bro. Right here, blood rune. Is this a generics AA? I thought I was getting it because of the bard. But I'm actually rooting for 10%, 15% of my melee damage. What was this guy? 28? Holy crap. So bro's 14 levels above me. Question is, can I kill him in 8 minutes? Before the server goes down. I forgot I get permanent yelp too. What it's gonna get me though, I think my endurance is gonna pop before this. You might have to try your other one though, your Ranger one. I really like Ranger play in this game. Reshot that. Bard Ranger Berserker. What does the Bard bring mainly in that combo? Although I guess you'll do the Symphonic Aura at some point, right? So your buffs and things. But from a leveling side, you'd probably want some form of heals in that. I guess Ranger gets a heal-ish. Okay, well, I wasn't planning for maintenance today. I probably should have been. I gotta think what I want to play now. What are you guys gonna play during the whole 4-hour window? What is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Like giving Ghoulbane to a pet? Interesting. Stat buff, melody damage, yeah, duel with friends. So, oh yeah, for sure. You running Monsters in Memory? Yeah, I've got the beta access into that. I played a rogue and Enter, I think, for a while. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like for that type of game and kind of currently where it's at, I'd probably just play EQ. The only thing, I mean, it has the newness. That's my biggest thing, I suppose. I mean, EverQuest I've been playing for a ton of years, so not everything is new. Like I know the zones pretty much like the back of my hand for the most part. Released a rogue overhaul a few days ago. Like good or bad? Like, or do they nerf the crap out of it? Been doing some Albion as well. Surprisingly, I didn't think I would like that game or that genre, but it's actually pretty fun. Added classes fully fleshed out. Oh, interesting. It was already really strong. The invis, backstab, all that stuff was super, super strong. They essentially tried to copy like a WoW rogue, which was, I mean, I played a WoW rogue a lot too, so that's probably why I like it. Poisons and a bunch of other things. That's pretty cool. Just went on a big Diablo kick a couple weeks ago. I don't know if I want to do Path of Exile. I've heard it's in a really good spot though. Need to do that or some Anno. Anno's been pretty fun too. You got any new stuff coming out? Let me look in the summer sales. I've actually seen a lot of people playing Arena Breakout. Yeah. Yeah, same. I haven't. I actually just started EQ Legends yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I was a little bit late to it as well. We had a lot of 4th of July stuff going on. So I wasn't able to get too far into it at that point. But I've got off and on 25 years in EQ, so a lot of game knowledge and things like that. The combo class is definitely is intriguing. I haven't really grouped a ton. I grouped a little bit for Befallen, which was really good experience, and that's where I got the scythe from. I would think it's broken. I don't know. It's a 0.6 or 0.5 scythe at level 10-ish is when you can get it by killing the mob there. It's like level 15 or 16. But most weapons in that era are like 0.2, 0.3 or something. So it's head and shoulders above it. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the same ratio or very close to it as the ancient weapons. Obviously, you don't get the avatar proc on them, but the heck is that game?
Ready? Ready? We all need to work together.
Oh, nice.
And help
Yeah.
each other get out of this nightmare.
What server are you on? I'm on Quanos on the warrior berserker cleric one. I started on Freeport as a cleric wizard, but I was gonna make it probably cleric pally something. What I screwed up on, or sort of, is your primary class. So I was locked into berserker, which is super strong, but I think you could get away with having like a cleric, something that's gonna be a primary class in every group. Narek made one of those. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think you basically like a cleric would be evolved in every group, and then you could switch out pretty much to any other class, right? You could run warriors, shadow knights, zerkers, all the other things. You could run melee, you could run damage, all that stuff. But I think you'd be better off starting as like a healer, probably a core set of it. Potentially a bard. You could run bard as your main two, I suppose, because that's technically in every class. But I don't know. It's hard to beat a cleric and everything, just from the heal, efficiency, divine era, resurrection, all that different type of stuff. I also saw they changed all the heal combos for Shaman Druid. I heard Shaman was broke, supposed to be fixed today, I guess. But they essentially it's a baby torpor, I think on both classes, where it's a heal over time with a big kick at the end, which is new. That might be kind of nice too, because you can throw it out there and do your other melee and other skills while it's ticking instead of having to constantly heal. I don't know. I'm using the beta right now to get an idea of what's out there. So yeah, they're the same, right? Though Druid and Shaman are roughly the same over time heals. I was looking at the class spells, just trying to figure out what's there. Yeah, pretty much. Gotcha. Okay. know if you guys are into, I'd almost call them RTSs. I'm gonna try to see if I can drop into spell upgrade system to increase. Yeah, I heard there was like spell tiering or modification similar to your weapons. I hadn't played with it at all, or even like know what it would take to level it up. Weapons, you're merging either those gems or another copy of the weapon. So I don't know if you just buy like 50 spells, then throw them all together, combine them. It's a pretty fun game if you guys haven't ever played it. Kingdom Reborn. Spell cost cast time. Wow. Okay. Picking a random one. Generate. Is that the biggest one? It is. Okay. Player 7 there. Pick a location. Especially this is like a, I don't want to say like a world builder. This might not be bad right here. Pick that one. Very cold. There, bro. Better get to chopping. Yeah, it's pretty chill for sure. They've added a decent amount to it lately. That especially you're building up all the industry type of things. You eventually get into combat and stuff like that. You got a bunch of other factions. This is my area. But all the other, there's like 7 AI in there. You can trade with some, be friends with some, fight most of them. This bro always acts up. There's a whole tech tree and things involved with it. Medicine. These are the tech trees you can unlock all the way through. There's a ton of stuff that you can do with it. There's a technology tree, and then also get back to my area. We need food. Fishing. So most of it's through cards that you can build from. Perhaps too far. Storage depot. Then we stack some wood in there. We're gonna go ham. Chop it all down. Yeah, this game, Anno, Farthest Frontier, they're all very similar genres. Pretty good. We don't have another. Watching for Civ 7 as well. I think that's coming out pretty soon, or maybe is out.
We have complete clearance for launch. We are go.
Well, maybe is out. 50% off right now. Which is it? $35? Huh. Might have to look at that one a little bit as well. Guess they want to farm to stone anyway. Most of your building unlocks and stuff through this card system. You got to be able to roll the card and then also afford whatever it is in order to buy it. Storage full. Oh, it's just workers not getting there quick enough. Sure, we don't have 1,400 gold, so no, we don't want a trading post. You do heavy furniture, because I'm pretty sure the unlimited wood in the area is the way to go. Need a forester, but I ain't got the dough. Thought I could change the speed of the game. Huh. Alright. You also get books you can throw in your factories or your businesses to get better ratios, productivity, have them cost less for maintenance, all the different things you can do there. And then each of the buildings has their own upgrade that eventually you'll get them unlocked, makes them more efficient, harvest more, that kind of thing. Town center also has the ability to put perks in it, so I'm doing fishing and mining. I should change it to some kind of logging if I can at some point. Kind of an economy simulator. Actually, we did a lot of this. This isn't the way I remember it looking. I have immigration officer. I do. Patiently waiting. Build the houses, get a little more money, get a forester up, get some furniture going. I need a trade unit. So many things to do. I don't know why this is not being built. What are you doing? Build storage yard, buddy. Freeze 3 cards. You'll trade you a wild card. Great. Let's do a wild card. The wild card essentially you can pick any building out there, so you don't have to wait for it to come up in your trade piece. Yeah, I don't have the money for a forester yet. Have a quick gathering all the trees. Maybe we get some work done around here. What grows up here? Do cabbage. I can't remember. Into beer unlocks cabbage farming. Utility, crop yield 72% yield. For some reason, I think cabbage is better. Yes, we want a furniture shop. Where is it gonna be? Sir? Your road's crooked. And now we have enough for forestry. Actually, we maybe have enough for 2? No, not quite yet. Cabbage. We can do farms now. Almost enough for another forester. What am I about? No stone. $456. Pretty good on food. In fact, we got a lot of food. Farms are not built yet. Which up to sustainable farming. That way they can, hunting. I don't run out of animals so quick. I don't need the food right now. I'm way above requirements. along pretty good. Decent start. Need to expand some territory. Get some more tree farms going. Can't afford them quite yet though. Just spend all my money. I need a trade district to come through for a trader, and then put up my own trade bureau. I need like 1,400 for that, I think. Yeah. I don't remember which one's bigger. Might be the port. I eventually switched to the post because you can just spam them out there and get a big sale market going on. What are you full on? I don't think I need more storage. Great furniture. Confused why they're not stocking furniture. Oh, delivery man? Maybe that's what they need. Unlock resource from this storage unit. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do medical. Are these farms literally not going to be done? Like, what do you guys do? We got to do too much stone gathering? Are you just consuming it? Okay, so that's what's going on. Bro's stealing my chairs as soon as they're made. He likes chairs. How many farms going? Gonna be medicine there. But I'm really high on food anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Why you're not putting stuff in there. I'll put a little storage facility, but I literally have one across the street that should be used, so I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But it needs to stop telling me that it's full. I don't know if I have any mines or quarries near us. Usually it's going to be a hill. That probably would. I have to go way down there for a quarry. Or up there, I suppose. Second town or city or something at some point. Yeah, I really need to get to the trading post. We're gonna have furniture going crazy here in a minute. Oh, that's right. I can't build without a card for it. Appreciate everybody joining in. We're waiting for EverQuest Legends patch to finish. A couple hours at least away. Jumping in some Kingdoms Reborn. Kind of an RTS city builder, economy structure type of thing. It's pretty good. If I don't murder my people, you know, bare minimum. That is definitely gonna be a problem, though. Where's my nearest mountain? I guess I have to work south. I guess it's 2 territories away. That's not horrible. Unlock formulations to engage diplomacy. I'll just buy them out. What the hell? What are you doing, bro? He's taking wood out of one, putting it in the other. How about this? Stop putting wood. Guy's on crack. Yeah, you no longer store wood here, bro. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do that. They're consuming as many chairs as I make. I'm gonna hold on. I really want to put another furniture one down, but I need a trading post. Homeless? What? Oh shit, I do have a homeless thing. Okay. Guess my population grew and I wasn't super paying attention. Alright, double capacity. Shouldn't have a problem with that in a second. We do have 1400 though. We are going to pop a trading I think ports are bigger. Basically, the bigger is you get more trades per cycle. If I can fit it in there. Make that a priority. Don't have any stone. Alright. We're good on quantities of houses. Do I put another row? I might do that while I'm at it, because I'm going to need it at some point. Wait for that to build anyway. If I don't screw it up. What? How did I do that? Yeah. Tool count is low. Hey, I built a tool shed. Did you guys actually make it? No. Yeah, I know, we need tools, but this guy won't make them. This is driving me nuts. I don't know how this storage is full. Hey, tool workshop's done. About time. Need more tools. Need more tools. Construct more pylons. Granary. There's something wrong with this guy. I don't know what it is quite yet. Well, other than the billion tools we're short. Producing 147, consuming 90. Oh, I need. Can I get pottery yet? I don't think so. Billy Brickworks. Oh, pottery. That will be good for. I don't really want pottery though. I want that plate bits. Sure. That line out? That one no, but this one is broken. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize stone was gonna be such a limiter. At 1200, I'd be able to buy my way into stone. All the tool signs is bad, by the way. We should not, but my stone production is completely gone. Like, please, give me some stone. See, all of these are, I should just stop them. We'll do brickworks. After we get tools. Bridge too far? Bad thing is all of the workers slow down because of the lack of tools. Can farm any stone in this whole block. With quarry improvements. We're getting close. Need to quarry something awful. We'll build you a house, don't worry. Quarry improvement doesn't have. Okay. Not sure about that. Heat technologies. Oh, they are down there building it. I thought they might not want to go so far away. We'll do a couple on the sides here. What do we have in this thing? 17,000 stone and iron. How much food sitting around? Might buy us enough for another territory. And then quarries. Good find by 3 well cards. And that's lucky with 2 storage or triple call cards back to back. Take it. Iron. Gotta remember if my tool making is. Okay, or. And refined. Okay, so we're gonna basically leave it on stone for a second. Put my tools back and going. Border protection, sheep branch. Generic storage one there. For all the miscellaneous junk that comes out of it. I think they redid those industries. I don't remember quarries looking like that before. Kind of cool. Need more tools. Need more tools. Actually, food's bouncing a little now. Interesting. Probably because of all of the tool shortage, I'm guessing. Sure, let's get a sheep ranch started. Why not? Finally got stone going. It's slowly catching back up, but yeah, we had a major stone issue up here. Those are going to be producing iron. I do half and half for my tools, and then shift it to iron when I can. We can make this work. These bros are doing waiting. are you doing, bro? Cannot work properly without tools. Well, better get some. Actually, you know what? Maybe our other ones should come out of there. They're not doing anything anyway. Put them down in our industry side. Makes more sense instead of them traveling a million miles to it. Don't like tool workshop, eh? That's too damn bad, Grandpa. Crude iron might actually last longer as well. Oh, quick build. That's a handy tool. Costs money, but definitely is worthwhile. 30 houses, level 3. I think so. Put up trade relations first. That's where quick build comes in. I mean, it costs 1,200-ish gold, depending on the building. But now they can actually produce the tools that's holding the entire towns back. I should skyrocket this little section down here. Double quarries for tools and such. That's the big one. Alright, we'll let that sit for a second. I still have not got my trade. Oh, I do have my trade dock in. Very nice. What are we gonna do? 60? Come on, man. Oh, plus 240? Okay, well, hold on a second. I'll do that. Now I can trade 300 or you get input, output, or export, I mean, with it. So we're gonna do trees. Gonna give us a ton of cash. BER, even though I don't really need that. Look at all the tools. You hate me. think that should give me an advanced one once I get that up and going. Tools are still a major problem, as you can see. Using every ounce of stone, every ounce of everything's. Dang, food is plummeting. What is going on with my food? Alright, we definitely need more food going on here. Which this should sort of help with that, but it's pretty far away. We just need like more hunters, I guess. Going on here. What? I can do 5% export price for each workshop? Dang, that's pretty good. Should actually have enough of that to build right away. Could be a big money maker. $920. Almost impossible to get tools back in these fellas. Consuming them way faster than I'm making them, even with double crafting stations. Crude iron. Dude, are you going back and forth again? Okay. Can we not do that, please? Bro, what are we doing? They're spazzing out back and forth doing something crazy. These sheep farms will be good once I actually get the capacity up. It does take a while to ramp up on them. What are they at now? 8 of 15, 13 of 15. Okay. Meat and wool. I can't remember what wool makes. Kind of clothing, I think. What, bro has no house? Holy crap, I'm over population again? Is that what? That's hunting lodge? Pretty sure there's a keybind to make this place. I was like, that was really weird. That's like a half a house. I don't think so in the greenery. Hey, we're actually getting crude tools popping off. Look at that. We're gonna come out of this slump. Barely. Need one productivity book. No, we should not eat people. What are we dying from? We're out of food? What? Completely? Dude, can we not? Like, what are we doing here? We did have another big wheat field coming in, but it's gonna be a minute. What are we gonna feed you, fellas? Man, these sheep farms need to come online in a hurry. One of them, 14, 15. They're close. 15, 15. Okay. I should start getting meat from those. Everybody's starving. Listen, bros, we got meat. Everybody just chill. We can get our food rescued. Making people unhappy. They starve them out. Furnitures are definitely bumping. That's going to be a really good money market when I get going. even have any fertility though here. Sort of. Wait. We got a lot of farms, a lot of other things coming online, but it's just taking a hot minute. Can I build them? Next hit's going to be a selling of furniture. There's 21. Bro, what are you doing? I had a market, right? Try to keep all this straight. Yeah, people like the markets. Guess who's getting evicted? It's you. Hooray! Alright, try this again. Oh, it's gonna be doubles. Dang. You guys got wrecked. Actually, can I do it in one? I can, okay. Only last two. Bro, I meant yes. I thought I used to get a lot more detailed. Might be farthest frontier that I'm thinking of. Production food usage. It's slowly coming around. Died from starvation. Died from starvation. That's gotta correct the food issue, right? Ooh, deep sea, yes, we definitely need that. Where else? That'll help out with the fishes. It needs iron though. I need a foundry. We'll have to do it. Have to get the iron going. Hello? Need a foundry. I don't know what else I could possibly do. I've got a million types of foods going crazy. Deep sea fishing will come online in a bit. What else can they make them? Windmill and a tortilla bakery. Wait, it's windmill, right? Not a bakery. Windmill? Grains corn into flour. That's good. We have corn. Then a bakery. Wood, stone, oh, bricks. Need bricks now. You buy a river. What's a farm? I don't want a farm there. Hey, we got a lot of foods now. I think the food problem might be over. If I can get the tools sustained. Oh, it's output. I was like, how is that input? I'm making iron bars for iron bars. don't know why that's not building. It's just wood and brick. Can we get it done, please? Do our fishing ports. That'll at least get us more food input, which has been the problem. I need to get bricks going. Never get bored in this game, that's for sure. Always something that needs to be fixed. Bad thing is these are down for hunting. I gotta be able to switch to... I gotta be able to switch to farms. How much are these producing? Cows. Meat and leather. Where's my next farm at? Deep sea fishing. Eaters. I would have thought there was more farms in that. Oh, library. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that in there, because that's going to be 50% bonus. How big? Corn into flour. Oh, and coal. You have coal? Very much. Alright, when those are built, then I can switch them to an advanced one, which would make coal go in hand. Food is still a roller coaster. How can you be out of tools? Am I out of tools? Am I low on iron? No. Really? But next cell, I need to bump these iron mine output. 8 grand. Card shop's pretty big. I get the is you can buy the cards you put in your like business and stuff, sustainability, affordability, all that kind of stuff, productivity. Almost be able to afford the mine. Do one upgrade. It was not far off. At least 200. We just grew incredibly quick and lost our food production. RIP. Took us a little bit to get out of it, but I think we are out of it. All the farms, sheep factories, hunting, change to sustainability, deep sea fishing. That's pretty huge. Receive a wild card every time. There's a garrison one. Or I don't have garrisons yet. All slots, smelting, mining. I don't have that already, right? There we go. Okay. That should help out with the output as well. Now we're doing furniture sales. We can bump our other mine up a bit. Those are just bricks waiting on. Alright, that should really bump it. Oh, what do I have less in the mine? 6. What are you guys doing? Or did I just upgrade it? I can't remember. Check our priorities. Statistical. Nope. This one. I guess everybody's... No, iron smelter. It's bouncing. Okay. Building employees. 185 of 226 requirements. What do I got on the bottom? Don't need bricks. Market should be up there. Immigration we don't need. Furniture should be way up. Charcoal. Make sure food is priority. Big lodges. Keep population back up. What I really need. Oh, there's a road there. It's like, what is there wrong with it? Could be a little better. I got the prioritization done. I just ran out of... These can bump these to better tools, right? Yeah, there we go. $15,000 to build. No, bro. We're good. I don't need to even see that bad. I'll just conquer you. Fine. Yeah, these guys worth output full. Oh, sustain does actually do it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Whoa. We're consuming 2,300 a year? The hell? On what, though? Oh, market price. Is it housing? These bros are burning all of it on housing? Gotta be population. Sure is filled. We can correct our forestry. Oh, almost a population again. God dang.
Need to find a good combo for more food. If I shut these down, it would be less food, but I can take the workers and put them somewhere else out of the tier 1 era. Got the money going. Where's enlightened H? Okay, so what can I trade? 240 a time. We're gonna auto export furniture. Max trade amount 300. Target inventory. I don't really care. Maybe like 1,000. All right. The next trade cycle, it should auto sell, which will make my money go ham. So basically what you can do with these is you can set up like fleets of trade markets. Is that the right thing? Yeah, it is. So I can basically tie one to the other, and it keeps increasing the quantity of what you can trade per round on it. So it really helps out with not having to auto sell off of your trade ports every time. Although they're an advantage. Why is your output full, sir? My warehouse doing? You catch it. Bricks, coal. Lots of garbage. Hey? Who's catching everything?
Pretty close to a quick build.
Out of wood though. Those forcers ever build? They did. Storage too far. Come on, bros. Intercity roads to establish trade routes? No. No, we're good. I don't know what a grand temple does for me, but sure. Yeah, that's a big ass building. $5K for a grand temple? Does it even do anything? I don't even know if it does. And workers production. Maybe it's money or something? I'm not sure what I would be getting for it. How does my food drop that much? What's going on here? Wait, do I want coal? I do. This is good that I don't necessarily want. This is maybe balancing out. I don't see a lot of extra junk in there now. Last round profit 3. Okay, so it is kicking. Where's the card thing? I thought I had a card choice where I could just get... Need more tools. Need 2 types of luxury tier 1 to be increased. What else do we have? Tulips, pottery. I could do pottery up here. Do I have enough clay? Do. Don't need all that much coal. It's burning our wood. Rather have pottery in there to get our tier 2 housing going. Also consuming 16 people. Man, how can these guys be eating tools so fast? Got 2 factories pumping full bore tools. Those are smelters, actually. Iron tools, iron tools. Am I really low on iron? Down the iron mine. Productivity in there. $53 houses upgraded. Holy crap. How am I still on 0 on meds? I guess it hasn't been picked yet. That's why. The money flowing. Food's still bumping. Okay, our productivity of wood's going crazy. $8 grand to finish this thing? That's a lot for money for like 5 bricks. Alright, so now we can auto trade more. Get our furniture going. Pottery's coming in. Making progress. Basically like pre-locked behind. I don't need a goldsmith. I don't need gold in near me. Level 4 houses. Oh, Taylor's ready to go. Clothes from leather or wool? How do I not have leather? Oh, there it is, 8,000. Okay, I probably need some of those. Tailors. Yeah, of course we want a tailor card. Why not? Keep the washes back up yet. Kind of waiting for that for patch. I think we're still only 2 hours and something into it. Okay. Pump out clothes for us. Alright, chat. 1 second. Installing the patch. Play. Be sure servers are going to be down. It's let me load in. Classic. Currently unavailable. Alright. I had to check. Still down. Back to the town building. Is that considered a luxury for these guys? No. What does it actually do for me? Luxury tier 2 used for housing upgrade. Okay. Oh, tier 2. Alright, I'm missing tier 1 yet. Beer, pottery, ski. Wow, I need more smelters? Is that what we're telling me? Because probably it's going to trick me into an advanced smelter. Which will save me on books and stuff, I guess. I didn't realize that I was only consuming 160 iron. Basically, for every 4 of the same type of building you make, you can do an advanced version of it for the most part. Damn, I have 3,000 irons in there.
Alright, bros, we're taking your house. RP. Not only does these trade markets benefit you for auto trading, but eventually you get a card that lets you build 10 fighters for every additional trade market in your area. So this is going to take a while. 250 bricks or 20k. I don't have that much brick production going on. I wonder if I could trade for bricks cheaper than I can pay for the auto construction. Not sure. Either way, that'll give me a decent amount of output for it. Just skyrocket the monies. Smelter with full worker production slots get 50% production bonus. I also don't know why I didn't get offered an advanced smelter. Or did I? I didn't notice it. Weird. Okay, well I got 4 of them anyway, I guess. $17K-ish per. A lot of money. That will probably likely fill in with all trading companies.
Is nobody in need of a stone upgrade? A lot of them don't have luxury. Everybody's got chairs. Nobody's got pottery. What is happening to my pottery? Making 9 a season? Bro, we need way more than 9, don't we? Oh, actually, they're upgrading to tier 3s. What am I sitting on for clay? 100 clay? Bricks, that should be easy enough to do. Set prio. Do sustainability. Ability. No regular potters. Got the hunting lodge. Food's up there. Getting close to being an issue. I could simply not sell those freaking chairs fast enough. Almost 8,000 chairs. Until 720 a round? I don't know what a round is, I can't remember. 11k though. Or we could dominate them all with just forestry everywhere and only furniture. Flood the entire market. And then build a giant army. I don't know. Maybe work. At least the peoples are happy on tools now. Division 3. Light age. What am I needing for the next age, actually? Oh, shit. Our temple's built. Wonder score, 57. Player total score, that difficulty, normal population score, happiness score. Okay. I don't know if I get a lot for it, looks like, but something. Top 4 requires enlightenment age, and that needed 30 houses. Tier 4. Here, bros, come on in.
productivity book. Alright, that should really pump out tier 2. Yeah, so I was making, what, 9 input for 10 output or something? I don't know what worker slots does for me. I'll watch if that batch changes from 12. I think the fishing lodge maybe doesn't apply to these. They're fishing ports. Edges and mazes? What? I don't know what that is. Cannabis farmers, tulips. What does bros need? Either one. Herbs am I getting medical? That's cool. I can actually pick that up. Oh, damn, that's a big plot of coolness. $3,000? I was gonna put it over there, but that is a big spot of growth. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna buy that out in a moment here. Like bricks are finally pumping. What can we do now per trade? 1,200. Starting to dent these yet? Not really. 7,500.
that's gonna be river or ground anyway, so let's put it there. Should have probably spent a little bit on that warehouse actually. Well, they need to build 100 bricks. Getting good paydays though, 1,600 around. Pottery's finally shooting up. Three types of luxury one to increase. Three types of luxury one. Alright, so that should be. Tulips is gonna go ham. Ending up with a bunch of tier 3 housing. Damn, 21k. We're rich. Bro, how is that? How is that 15?
Can I put that in somebody's bigger town? Like this guy? Hey, bro. Want an embassy? Rejection request to build relationship isn't at least requires 50 relationship. Okay, so I doubt I have that with any of them. A mere minor town have no use for this type of building. Hotels could be useful though. Bruh. Hey, very right. Hey, very nice. Raise our army. We're gonna take out Tulip Boy over here. He rejected our embassy. It's unacceptable. Holy cannoli, that's a lot of tulips. Why are these not grown? Another city with your army. Vassalize another city. Click vassalization on the target town. Vassal keeps their control but must pay vassal tax. Hey, where's my tulip harvest? Dang, that's a lot of tulips. I should probably single-handedly fix the tier 2 to tier 3 market. Guessing. First tier 4 house. Really, tier 4.
5? What? Bro, how are we? How did bros go to tier 5? Need 3 types of luxury 2 items to increase. We have clothes. Perfumes, tobaccos. Alright, well. Now we're enlightened. Although the musketeer guys probably are pretty good to learn as well. Oh wait, because I got a standing army, right? How much for each 2 happiness above 80? We're not there. Just for each house. Level 5. 3 bonus doubles, luxury free import tax. Doubles luxury resource import fee. Yes, we know. Upgrade points that boost global productivity. An 8? Is that what I was making? I think that's enough to attack. Oh yeah, 9 guys with a pitchfork. Going down, Charlie Brown. Bear back 1 second while this thing gets whooped on. Yeah, we know autosave, thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you telling me they're back up. I'll finish this fight and I'm gonna jump over. How's your day going, by the way? Yeah, I just checked on a server about a half hour ago or something. Cool to know. You guys almost done. Give us your city. It's called Kingdoms Reborn. It's kind of a city builder. I don't know, economy thing. It's got all kinds of stuff. It's a real time, like an RTS, I guess. There's no turns or anything like that, but you build like your housing, all your industries. It's got giant tech trees that you go through. I'm only like a quarter of the way or something, but all kinds of industries and everything on the way through it. And then you also have a upgrade like individual. Eventually, you'll fight different people or AI, archers, warriors, all that kind of stuff, standing armies to protect it, and you have fortresses to reinforce your sections, like a big grid system as you sprawl out. But it's a giant world. I mean, I'm only in this little tiny section. It's a huge, huge map. If you like things like, you know, Civ or Farthest Frontier, things like that, I would say it's a definite recommend. Pretty chill game just to bounce on and kind of work your way up. All right, we're gonna save this though. Exit to desktop. I've been trying to bounce. I don't know. I went back on my warrior or berserker warrior cleric, and I'm leveling it. But I started on a different server just so I could re-roll classes, and I wanted to do cleric as the main. So then I could basically switch either into support, DPS, tanking, all the above. And I think if you put your main one as an always needed class, like a cleric or a shaman or something, some kind of a healer type, you could then counter mix your second and third at any point. Let's see. Oh, started. Yeah, exactly. I started on the other one. I read Cleric and Wizard. It's not a bad beginning one. Wizard's got lots of DPS when you mix it with the bonus damage and things. Oh, 44 pallet. One thing I'm trying to figure out is where do most people gear out to begin with? Like I'm wearing absolutely garbage. Officers gauntlets? What is that? Bronze. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm just brawling around on this guy. It's really, I don't know, he's super tanky, even naked. I'm running around. I did Berserker Warrior combo, so I get the frontal cleave with the attack speed bonus on it. And then Cleric to basically heal as much as I want. I'm taking mobs that are 10 to 15 levels higher than me with fairly ease.
That's where people are going for the gears. Gotcha. I was trying to think if Gook had a lot of stuff in it. That's where I'm at now. I'm definitely just slaughtering. What do I get? Oh, somebody buffed me? Okay. Somebody must have cleared? Wait. Oh, it's a guy. I was like, what is that? Or... No placeholders and rares make gearing up easier. The Fallen, Blackborough, Inertia. What level stuff does Befallen go up to? That's probably my closest out of all three. Uh-oh. What's going on? Server crash? I think the server just died. Ice level 26. Okay, so it's pretty good level then. I think I'm actually timing out to the server though. Can you guys still hear me? I don't think the stream's lagging. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, okay. I should audio check me. I don't think it's me, but it's definitely the server. Let's see, 20% class. Yeah, EQ's crashing, okay. Not as strong as Arcane. I'm reading the... We're probably reading patch notes. Now the levels actually affect effectiveness in the... It's amazing. 180 to 208. Why is my chat so little? Not that I'm getting old or anything, but... Why are they... Why my hand-to-hand is going up? Oh, no, let's see. Trainer... I don't know what the... AC caster changes. Probably not on this one. Come on, EQ, you can do it. Don't crash. It's too late. I have been disconnected. Well, give it a second here. I'm not sure how far it's going to boot me out, so I'm just hiding my screen real quick. Oh, not bad. Just a character selection, so we're okay. Oh, hey buddies.
Apparently that was died a long time ago. Roll back. Kill these guys again. Really? We're gonna crash again? Uh-oh. I got back in enough to kill one frog, and then the server just like barking all over itself. Let's see, so rank 5 shock swords of power I nuke the same amount I did with pre-patch of power rank 4 socks. Okay, so it's fine. One weird thing I couldn't figure out, like I hit this, I thought it was storing in my bank, but it's supposed to be Dragon Horde or something. But I went to my bank and I couldn't see anything else I had been storing like for 20 levels in it. Whatever it is, 15 levels. Are you on the... No, you're not on Quanos, right? You're on something else server-wise. Is it crashing too, or maybe just mine? I'm on Quanos right now. I think I'm on Freeport on the other guy. Yeah, no, there was. It was just empty. I keep sending the, I don't know what they're called. These, like, motes into it. Might just exit completely out. Maybe there was a hot patch or something. Oh, currency tab? Oh, in the inventory of the bank. For this. Oh, maybe that's where they are. I'll have to look. I think I have a bunch of that. Alright, we're going to crash EQ. Force it from the launcher. See if there was a patch or something. Trying to get my name reservation. Unfortunately, they've got all of my stuff blocked. There's no punk. Bullshit. So my whole thing was based on, now it's a basic filtered out word. We can't have the word punk. It would be undescribable chaos. Yeah. It was valid until maybe 8 to 10 years ago. And then I also used to use the alt codes. You do like alt 025 whatever, so your combinations to make it like a U with the dots above it or other variants on it. And then they got, I guess, Ys to those as well. And oh, well, that's awesome. I've been disconnected. Okay.
I'm not so sure it's up yet. or not up stably yet. Let me in. Alright. Rocks. We're gonna do this again. And you would think a fairly naked 14 should not be crashing this much mobs this quick. This bro's 3 levels above me. Are they gonna fix the race class thing? Where, like, some people are rolling, I guess, a bard with a different race up till a certain level, and then they're switching the race to ogre for the frontal immunity. And then they're becoming like an ogre bard or something, so it's across the class restrictions. If they're gonna allow that or not. Assuming it's unintended. You'd almost think if they were gonna do that, they would just like open up every class, or every race could be every class. I was actually surprised they didn't, with as much combo mixing as they've had. But does it change? Does it change your base stats? So, for example, an ogre would make a horrible cleric, right? Because it's low wisdom and everything else on it. So when I switch to an ogre, is it messing up my original stats? I'm assuming it would be. Yeah, okay. Well, so that's not as overpowered. I mean, a frontal stun bard, I'm not sure if that's any... Ooh, I hit the wrong button, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh, I got it off. Basically getting low health, going into evasion mode, or your block mode, and then self-healing up, and then back to cleaving the crap out of people. Wait. Is that a ranger? Druid. We're druids in wolf form already. Put on LFG, see if I can't get a invite around here somewhere. Get some leveling going. I also don't know why people's names are red. Used to be PvP flagging, but that's not a thing, I don't think. Can't wait till 30 when I get basically cleave or rampaging and cleave. I already have cleave now, but to get rampaging mixed with it. Be an AoE monster. Wait, I already have Heroic Leap? Okay. Oh, that's where this comes out? Weird thing is they changed Heroic Leap. It used to be... It used to be a attack bonus. What does that say? Increases your melee critical damage. Critical hit damage. Wait. Critical hit damage, critical hit damage. Okay, they're both the same. Chance to land a crit, which I probably should get sooner than later. I don't know how some of these are filled in. I've not actually done these. Unless they're auto grants. Hmm. 30. Yeah, it's auto granting them, I guess. Oh, we're timing out again. Damn, server stability going crazy. Why would I have critical affliction? How many dots?
Yeah, I don't know if the zone's actually crashing or it's just people lagging out. Yeah, I mean it's playing normally. It's just I'm hit F11, right? Get a little timer thing on the top. It's basically just disconnecting from the server. It's like losing your session. That could be too. Yeah, maybe I'll try a different instance. Is there not a run speed? It's kind of weird. It's not really sure what to spend AAs on. They're kind of all over the board. It seems like most melees either don't have them or don't have a lot of varieties of them. I guess it's pre-expansions as well, I suppose. Maybe they didn't have much in the day. Oh, you know what? I actually might have got a new heal. I'll have to look. I think I did. I don't think I get equipped until protein. Ooh, I might have waited too long. I just want to wonder if I'm to die. Somebody kill this frog. Oh my god, that was a frog. Healing. What am I casting? Healing. You know what? Maybe the better way is just doing this. Heals. Healing. Oh, I don't have a new one. What is it? Greater? 20.
I thought I knew where I was, but I don't think I know where I'm at anymore. Weird, I don't think I'm getting the low health rock. Ooh, almost screwed up. Alright, let's look at A's real quick. Sure, why not? Let's have 4 frogs. Where was you come from? There we go, I got a crippling blow.
Seems to be stable now anyway, though. I think one of these will die to slow down the damage or I'm dead. Getting pushed, I think. I think this is the way to lower. That is not the where I was going. Actually, the backside of the spiders, right? Okay. Well. think that's the entrance to Gook. I need to download the map. They seem to be the same layout. They're not any new designs as far as I can tell. Not lower. We're just randomly wandering around down here, apparently. They get block, double attack, and riptide. Really? Double attack? Holy skill ups. Heal, and we'll switch back to DPS. Wheelie's frog down. I'm also slowed. Wait, where's the third? How am I fighting? Oh, that's going pretty crazy. Mr. Frog gonna try to save his friend. Now he's gonna pay the price.
Hey, we found a lower gut. Well, they wandered around a really long time in the wrong direction.
Let me notice all the AAs show up initially. Like I can see all the ones that would be available at some level. Or does it fill it as I level? I think it shows them all, right? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I did notice auto granting started to pop in things. Makes me wonder if I just don't spend AAs until I need them for super critical, and maybe they auto populate at some point. What is that? What level these bros are at here? 32? Yeah, it's normally like 25 and up, but I've been killing level 20 somethings. See what these are. 27? I don't know if I switch this difficulty if it's going to kick me out of this area back to the beginning. I think it does. I'm really just roam killing anyway, but these are pretty good down here. Two and a half % per kill, going through them pretty quick. Basement's blue gobbies. What are you talking about? Oh, pilot pass. Beastler pet. First one could hit everything. The one mage pet. Yeah. Well, it's weird, right? Well, I basically went Cleric Beastlord on the other server, and my pet was a Wisp. And it hit okay, like it was 5 or 6 damage or something. Most of the Beastlord pet damage is in the procs. They have like, I don't know what it is, some kind of Frost Shock or other thing that the pet actually casts that like levels their damage with the other ones. It might be a little more tanky, and the beast have a little more of pet heals. But yeah, mage has pretty been up there for a long time. It's kind of the king of pets. That's why I almost think that that would be better than wizard. I think mage gets a decent amount of AoEs as well. Plus the pet. You could have an off tank while you're doing, you know, a heal or something else. Apparently before today's patch they had 0 mana. Oh, the Beast Lord did? Okay. Like they couldn't cast it in? Wait, did I get turned around again? Heck. Okay. That's a huge part for them to have broken or not fixed. Yeah, that's a major part of their DPS here. But the mage one's quite a bit stronger though, it sounds like, huh? Then you get a variety too. Tank, stuns, damage, other things. So what are you running with the mage? Mage what? Beast Lord? No. Or I mean, didn't get the next level beast pet, probably gets much better. Yeah. Oh, beast mage, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, between those two, your mage is probably stronger pet-wise. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the hybrid classes aren't as good anymore because you can mix the actual class with the, you know, whatever they're hybrided with. You can mix like a warrior with a necro. It's probably better than a shadow knight, you know, equivalency, quite a bit stronger. I don't know if it, you're obviously losing a class slot potentially. Depends on what you mix. Back to have a third. Nice, critical heal, we'll take that. I'm also thinking of this quality of life stuff to actual like normal EQ. Meaning it will sell directly. Pretty crazy, pretty awesome. Or the skilling up of weapons. I don't know if armor does that too. I guess it does, yeah. You get armor drops that are blessed up. Makes like a lot of the things when you're farming worthwhile having, you know, the same chest piece or weapon or something drop multiple times. Keep you in a camp a little longer. They're just a one and done when it drops. And personalized loot is pretty cool too. Takes a lot of the camp focus pressure off people. Yeah, I don't know if the warrior cleave is enough damage. Then to go with some kind of DPS. You know, like even a damage shield would be pretty great. I originally planned on Monk Bard Druid, but Zerker is just so strong with the two-handed. I think it was what, every 12 seconds? Let's see, the ability cleaves your current target with your primary and optionally secondary weapon, then attacks up to 3 additional enemies in front of you. Cleave will double and triple attack based on your skills. How is cleave not a Zerker thing? That's like their whole MO, is frontal, like multi-big swing cleaves. Rude. I think he does to slow me. Can we beat this? A lot of freaking frogs on me.
many derms is gone, right? Almost a rooted. By rooted, I mean dead. Unroot me, you bastards! 20 seconds. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah. Okay. Being slowed, rooted, and smashed on by 4 things. Not good. Why is there a level 21 warrior out here in the friggin' middle? Get out of the way, frog. What's going on, bro Chachi? Who's that guy? Warrior's got a necro. Interesting. See how he does. Give bro a little buff. He worked hard for it. I'm actually skyrocketing right now, level-wise. Please, sir, may I not fizzle? Have you tried upgrading any spells yet? Like the higher qualities or whatever of them? Zerker Bard. Maybe enough self healing. He's saying Pally. Pally Zerker Bard. I guess Lay of Hands would be insta heal every minute and a half or something. Oh shit, that's a lot of brokes. Only 3 though, I think.
Okay, so what does Monk get mainly? Like, what's their... Obviously, they're hand-to-hand, but I'm assuming if you're playing Zerker, you're probably not meleeing or using fists or whatever. So what's the main thing you're getting out of Monk? Maybe some good AAs or other skills? Triple attack at some point, probably? Talking to a guy that's doing Pally Zerker Bard. What's the combo? Pally Zerker Shaman for raids and swap to Shaman for a Bard or Monk. What am I, 17? So if I switch to Pally now, right, it's going to drop me down to the lowest in the class, so it would drop me to a level 10. Well, I get dual wield because of the warrior, so I don't know. I mean, I have it, but I don't know if I got it from that or not. When I ran Bard, it definitely did, so I was running dual wield like maces with a Zerker. Which it seemed like it did change their cooldown, or not cooldown, but their delay. But the weird thing is, it didn't seem like it did as much noticeable damage as the two-hander. It's supposed to be because of the ratio, right? So you're changing 40 damage into 20. It's a bigger change than changing a 20 delay to 10. At least it felt that way. I don't know. There maybe is a minimum delay swing cap or GCD or something else that messes with it. I'm gonna try this guy's combo. It sounds interesting, with delay of hands being super low like that. Swap a swam. Oh my god, I can't speak. Swap the shaman for a bard or a monk. I guess monk would be mend as well, right? So you get mend out of it, you get a quick lay of hands. Yeah. Right, yeah, for sure. Until you get a consistent hit, your lack of misses and that kind of thing really brings the one-handers up to play. Guess I switched paladin. Hmm. No cleric, no warrior. Paladin. Nope, that's an enchanter. Paladin. Is Bard adding that much? Is Bard adding that much to the group at this level? I guess I'm getting haste, attack, no strength. I don't know. I'll try it. And I'm level 10 again. RIP. How do I still have Yelp? From what? Paladin? I guess Paladin could have Yelp. Yeah. My spell book is crazy. How am I auto granted Yelp 2 for a level 38 paladin? Oh, that could be. Yeah, I picked it up from that. Not usable. Yeah, the spellbook thing is a crazy. If they're resetting all your class and your skills, they know what goes with what. They should just take those other ones out of your book, or have separate tabs for each class or something. Because this whole combined thing is pretty bad. Wait, I still have light healing? That's what I had on the cleric. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at too. I can't tell who can do what. I think I'm up to 3 with AA's twisting. I'm trying to figure out what I want to twist as my third. Fan of battle. Armor class. Strength test armor class. How much strength do I get actually from this? 190. Oh wait, that's not actually doing anything. Let's see. Made out of combat. You automatically get the effective recovery and yielding advantage now, which is nice quality of life. Oh, so you don't have to run it. That's good. I've been running the recovery for the most part. Um, because in combat it's crazy. Like I'm running 16 flowing thought or yeah, mana regen, which is enough to keep my mana pretty full at this level. I'm not using a ton. I'm trying to figure out what to use on the pally or from the pally. I don't really care about the second stun, I don't think. Yes, Yelp's permanent, that's what I'm going to go with. It's also strange that the velocity of the quest you do in the tutorial, the starter boots, is just as fast as Bard speed without an instrument, I guess, but... Evasive stance is better than defensive. I almost feel like evading at this level at least is better. Some people have been saying I should be able to Bard Twist while having Symphonic Aura running, right? I'm just running buffs in the Aura, but I still can't single cast like my AoE or run speed or anything like that. I don't know if I have to disable them in order to run them. Yeah, but they're making it sound like they're running both. I thought was interesting. Like they were running only buffs with the Symphonic Aura, but they were also running like independent damage ones. Oh, only targetable songs. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Where am I going? Back to Gook. Oh, I didn't get Lay of Hands, though. Where's that at? Lay of Hands, 15-minute cooldown.
And what are they using to reduce? Make sure you auto skill smite every time. Prox lay a hand, CD removal. So is that what they're doing to reduce its cooldown? Because it's in a 50. I thought some of the like innovation or whatever else ones. So smite reduces its cooldown every time it procs, which is every minute. I thought people were saying like lay a hands down to like every minute and a half or something. Maybe not. Gotta be the inversion, right? Global recovery time and 20%. Skills 2/3 of the skill cast time into global recovery time. Hey, stop hitting me, bro. Rude. Mine more often with Berserker Stance. Oh, okay, so it's the... I gotcha. It's like a folded deal. Berserkers making Smite go off more often, which reduces the cooldown of lay hands by a minute. This is how they're gaining, I guess, overall reduction. Making sense. What invocation are they running then? The mana regen? I don't know if this... If 2/3 of the spell's cast time into global recovery time. I don't know what that means. If that's cooldown, or if that's like GCD timers for spell recovery. It sounds like GCD, but it could be something different. These bad boys are blue now. Awesome. Why is everything getting one tapped? Alright, let's get our difficulty. Create instance. Solo. Do multiplayer. Respawning to 2. Create.
think I want the mana regen over the quick cast. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, how often does Smite go off? I'm already like 11-10 on this every couple seconds. Level 2 spell, level 5 mob. Dang, I'm smiting for 24? What? That's a trip ton of damage. Damn, my DPS is way higher in this build. That's surprising. I thought I was doing really well before with the cleave. I think it's just tearing apart. Maybe not multi-mob, but... I think I might have the wrong healing loaded or something. It's not gonna do Chant of Battle. What can I do besides that? Resist? Oh, movement. Do movement? Okay, well, I'll twist those four until I get something better. 17? Sure, bro. Big wall. Oh, I was gonna check out my heal. I don't think that's the right heal. There's Paladin. Light healing at 10, healing at 20. Okay. That's the difference. I think I was used to healing that neck piece. I was thinking it was the same one. It's a little lesser.
Where'd you come from, bro? Who sneaks around the corner like he's gonna nuke me or something? Okay, so I disabled it. I can sing my... Okay. I have to wait for the timer to go off maybe before I can re-enable it? I'm not super sure what's going on. I think that's what it's doing. So how do I not have chance? Okay. I hit lay hands. We said no. But now it goes off. What the hell?
Did you guys aggro now? What the heck? Is one running? What is going on here? Dude, how did you guys aggro? Okay. I'm confused. I was fighting 2 frogs, 2 aggro, 2 came on the end. So, like, what are we doing? I wonder if Smite is procced off my swings. What? A crocodile pet? Oh, crocodiles get pets now. What's going on here?
Okay. What am I, too bad to get up the ladder? What the hell? Let me up the ladder. It's pretty strong. Bro, what is going on? You turned into a lot more.
to survive it, because the actual heal isn't taking hardly any mana. What level are we? 11? What skills could I do? Bash, frenzy, kick. Better bash or slam? How am I bashing? Even though I don't have bash enabled as an auto skill. Oh, it's actually slam? Okay. it before now. Why are you aggroing me, bro? I don't understand what's going on in this room. These are coming from nowhere. Am I actually? No, I don't think so. Instant dead. Yeah. I didn't think I could handle it without defensive or evasion up. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to a 0 or a 1. We're doing okay in there. But running a little deeper, it's getting in trouble.
Dang, bro. Can I lull indoors? Pretty good. Lowland rooms. I'm still questioning the bard. I've got 3 actives up, which I'm getting a little bit little strength, little speed, no damage shield, no direct damage yet. Don't know. Oh, it's interesting to know when you're slowed by Shaman, Drowsy, your attack speed isn't affected by the Berserker. Well, at least it isn't shown that it's affected. I guess it could still be slower, just not shown. The low one itself is pretty powerful. I think the cleric would have to do that. Sure, that's 3 or 5. Why not?
Get up here so bro doesn't have a chance to run too far. Update some titles real quick. Alley, Park. Admittedly strong. Might be the way. Running quicker cat speeds once I need the mana regen. Sure. Actually, you can maybe fit a cast in between swing timers.
Dude, where'd you come from?
Of course the night would add up. Why not? Let's fight them all. Oh, never mind. Here comes another spider. Really? You stood over there the entire time, bro. Why are you now attacking me? Oh, never mind. A third one. What is... It's almost like whatever I'm fighting's hitbox just like runs away, even though the mob's still in front of me. There's some really weird aggro pieces going on here. That's trouble. What is the aggro radius of these things? God damn. Okay, what is going on, bro? Is it something underneath me? Like, I don't understand how these things are aggroing. Stop pushing me. What's this guy's? Oh, these are okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. What level are you, bro? 11? No. 28? Okay. He probably doesn't want to join. Why would he get experience anyway? Is there any new songs or spells that I got going on? I don't really think so.
That's a lot of buffs, bro. What do you get me now? 225. I guess a super high dex rock rate might be a really good one in this Pally build. I'm not using much of the Berserker that wise, other than probably Strength. I don't think so. It's my own sickle scaring the crap out of me. I'll get snuck up on. What's my regen on now? 7? Yeah, this is good right there. I was saying, pretty sure.
Bro, another shaman? I don't have anything left to twist in here. Let's get a disease and magic. That'd probably give me some resistance to slows, I guess. You've improved. Okay, great. Can I activate it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I got resist up. Come on, big boy. Get in here. Oh no. Where you going? What are you telling your frog friends? Nobody's the LFG, bro. Just us. that's interesting. Chat's saying that if you level a Beast Lord's spell, the pet spell, it increases the level of the pet. You can get a pet to like plus 10? 8 to 10? Okay, 8. Wow. That's still pretty huge, right? Even a few levels is big for a pet class. And people are leveling them just by buying multiples of the same spell and then leveling it that way. Blending them together. Or you have to use the gem things. Use the gems, okay. Oh, I think I just realized that the swords above their head means they're aggressive, or maybe they're aggroed. I just realized that. I've been playing for 20 hours. Here's the other guy. Yeah. Where the frick did you come from? Alright, bro, let's go fight over here. Come with me. Sure, join in. Why not? And you? Sure, come on in. Do some zone line stances. These bros are 6 levels above me. At least this one is. Probably more than the others. Bro's 22, 9 levels above me. God dang. Man, there's nobody in upper. We're falling. Black Arrow. Holy crap. Everybody's there.
bro? Hey, these two little guys got home. Look at the upper loot tables. I always thought there were some decent drops in this zone, but I'm not really finding much of anything. Hell man by me.
What are you? What are you? Cleric, Shadow Knight, Enchanter? Interesting. Person like cracked out of their mind? What the hell was going on here? Crap, Emma. How deep into the fallen are we? Poor Ranger? Bro, what is going on here? Holy crap. Oh, that must have been his lay of hands. I'm like, how's bro gonna do that? Hey, 3K? Listen, Ranger. I need you just to die, okay, bro? I've been fighting you for an hour. Ready to go back to the beginning. I'm beating it though, considering it's 25, 10, 11 levels higher than me. Going to give me like 10 points of experience or something. Seven? I mean, that's okay. Yeah. Bro's 15. Look at that shit.
pick. Or go to a 2. I don't know. We'll see. Entrance might be okay at 4. Honestly, at this level, I'm plenty high. Pretty sure. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know if it matters what I combine, like, with the site. Okay, we're going up to 4. This is not difficult. British stuff has been fighting in Gut. It's not even on the same level. Oh, 152 seconds? Okay. Why not? Appreciate everybody tuned in today. We're just working through another combo. We're doing Berserker Paladin Bard. Getting the lay of hands proc smite off of Pally. Berserker's obviously the big melee damage. And Bard, the mix, doing light buffs-ish right now. I don't know. Kind of growing. I do have 4. No, I have 5 active spells in the Symphonic Aura. So that's going pretty well. Not sure if it'll be the main combo. Pally's pretty good. Get a lay of hands with smite reduction is going down really well. But I think you could also do like cleric or something. I want to see the shaman and the druid changes to the heals, the heal over time. I think you could get a lot of mileage out of that as well. Probably a shaman more than anything. You get a buff box with it. Either combos you guys have been playing, working out? I feel like Zerker's in almost everybody's combo. And we switch. Wait, can I create an instance? Or respawning solo. Oh, it did take me. For one of damage shield clickies?
I don't think there's a lot of clickies in here yet, is there? Maybe an invis ring? Trying to think of anything pre-Kunark that was like clickable. Maybe some Plane of Hate or Plane of Fear stuff could be. I wonder if Zerker NPCs get their cleave or damage thing given those kind of perks or not. $129? Okay. It's gonna kill him anyway, they're gray, but it's loot. Oh, that's not gray. Ooh, okay, hello. What is hitting me? Shadow? Getting aggro through the wall. Something. Okay, thanks for the hand touch, bro. Super helpful. For free? Okay. I think I try to take a bunch of those maces. I have like 5 or 6 in my inventory. See if I can juice one of them up. I don't know how well it would be, but... Yeah, it probably does have enough like baby heals to keep it pretty active, honestly. Not quite as much as a cleric, as you expect, but for a warrior cleave would definitely shine. Don't get me wrong, Zerker's definitely doing work. I'm sure I didn't clear out this room anyway. How much crap that was I want on me? Oh, that. What? I'm able to stay in circumstance quite a bit longer with this build compared to Zerker Warrior Cleric. Probably some of the regen out of the Bard, maybe. Tiny heals instead of long casts. Although I could have run that with Cleric too. The inversion, innovation. I ran Cleric with that out there where we double the heal with build a single cast down. And a couple oh shit buttons. Get lay of hands, goes down pretty quick.
helium. How am I not laying hands, bro? Come on. Mashing it. I don't know what that was. Is the Necro was just life tapping, nuking the crap out of me, or what? I had it down to 20% like 4 times. Oh, I forgot all my buffs. What's this? Cleric, baby? Top heal again. Trying to murder it, bro. Yeah, okay. That's what you get for a +4. I mean, you do get some weird combinations or tough combinations in these. You guys seen a lot of people charming with enchanters in this thing? Usually that's a pretty classic EQ thing. All the enchanters are just charming and healing. Pet, basically. Terrorizing the entire place. He's holding the scythe, dropping the mace. Okay. I should get buying. Do I have a bunch on me? I do. Of them or something? Or how I can get one of them. Or any of them leveled. That one is a little bit. Okay, let's close a few windows. Quite a few windows. This guy. He's 1030. Can I feed other things? No. That go into my weapon? Item you're trying to add will not work. Well, it's not sufficiently powerful enough. Infinitesimal? Does that mean like super small? Or also potential major, so major maybe is the biggest ones? Nope. I guess maybe I haven't got ones that work for it or something. Sure how or why. Got 5 different kinds, and this isn't that high of a level either. Oh, actually... What's the respawn on this thing? Is it quick? I mean, if it's in a head slot. Interesting. A tier 6 one. Okay. I guess maybe that drops in mobs in their 30s or something. Like, I've been killing mid to upper 20s for a long time, but maybe that's not a high enough. Interesting. A locate corpse ability, I guess. Shadow Knight Wizard? What hot pickles? Holy crap, she's nuking the shit out of me. Wizzy always was terribly strong. Another one. Another one. Another one. Quest to merge canceled. Both items remain unmodified. Yeah, why are you asking me that? Now plus 7? 1130? I don't know about that. Mage damage shield stacking over a Wizzy. So I think that we might take a break. We've been across the 8-hour mark. They're pretty good. Got our new combo, a few levels. Kind of rethink some things as well. Tried a few more things out. I do want to try the Ranger at some point to see the bow changes and stuff. It might be very interesting. I don't know what it would be, like Ranger Berserker or something.
Had to be some kind of a heal, I would think, in it. Unless Ranger gets some kind of heal. I'm not sure what they would all end up with. Maybe a shaman or something like that, giving it a lot of buffs. I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, take a bit of a break. Probably be back maybe a little bit later. Kind of continue on, trying some new stuff. So appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out today. Till then, you guys take her easy.